Vladny in the chat, how is it going, mate? How do you stop feeding Linus? You don't. You just pretend like it's not happening. You just ignore the lane and pretend like they're not running it. Games have been kinda late lately, man. It's just the games have been so bad again, I don't even feel like playing the game, to be honest. Getting win traded in bronze and shit. So fucking... Boy, let's see what it's Saturday too. Let's see how the games go, man.
I can hear in the silence. She whispers to me, in a world without violence, you can see what I see, hear what I hear, feel how I feel, see what I see. But you can know what I know, move how I move, see what I see, see what I see, see what I see.
Tell me something nice so I can feel better. Your high elo. I don't know, I'm not good at pep talk. You have abilities? Do you have abilities looks? Ben yours to women. How much elo is this? I can't even right now. Can't be not what? Mm-hmm. 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 I'm gonna be hiding to every chum select and switching account every chum select between 5 different accounts. It's the only way to avoid these disgusting fucking Q-sniping scum. I mean, dude, look at this. I gotta show you the bronze game from yesterday. Even bronze elo were just not safe from the targeting subhumans. Look at these games yesterday, man. And I had to dodge like 2 times or whatever, it was still like basically still 0 LP. Even getting win traded on bronze. I gotta show you that game. I gotta show you that game. Oh wait, he's on the fucking ring. Guess none of you would believe that if I told you I'm getting win traded even in bronze. I gotta show you the game and then you tell me. So we gotta switch account and hide Q-Perma every game. What are you guys moving? This bot lane is kind of fucking retarded. Nice. Heartsteel, I was gonna go tank build with Heartsteel yesterday, but it's not gonna be better than the Stride build. If you wanna be tankier, the Stride Bruiser build is the move. You could go Heartsteel with Stride. Yeah, could do that. Going full tank is kinda like, it's gonna be really bad clear and shit. But yeah, maybe you could go. Because you can build whatever after Stride Breaker really. So you could go Heartsteel second item. The damage on these fucking AP champions is so cancerous, man. From Echo to Silas to Lilia. Nice music, thanks, mate. You want the playlist? Lots of bang in it. Are we back on the Soraka meta? Why is every second game a Soraka on Enmity, man? Yeah, no shit, we're back on that Soraka meta with that fucking item that for some reason no support has been building. None of them even know that that item is in the game, I guess. Now it even turned Senna from everybody playing her fucking full AD into an enchanter just for that item. That game I forgot to check that with that enemy Senna on the enemy team. Fucking just full heal. Illusion. What the fuck was that, man? But yeah, like, especially on a Soraka, this item is gonna be really fucking balanced. That's so disgusting, man. Keep in mind, they literally fucking... What season was that? Season 13 last season? The whole durability patch shit? Before they did that whole durability patch, which was supposed to like reduce every stat in the game, right? Because they realized the game is... And then they fucking just instantly undid that reversing by... But before they did even that durability patch, they say that they did a test you know, on their PvE or whatever. And they tested the game with, what was it? Half the shields, half the healing in the game or something. They did a test with reduced shields and heal in the game and realized that the game was a lot more playable, a lot more enjoyable. So then they were supposed to like do that. They were supposed to like reduce shielding, healing in the game and everything. Right? And then they did the whole durability patch. And now we're back at this shit. Now we're back on this fucking all these support items having heal and shield power. And now this fucking item giving fucking 16% as a stat. And an additional as a passive, which the Senna yesterday had like, I don't know what that scales off of, had like around 25% from that item alone. Gain 2% healing shield power and per 100 base MMR. 100% base mana. The Senna had almost 25% with this bonus healing shield. And she full healed illusion in 1 millisecond from like pretty much 0 HP during a fight. At least surely now at least all these dumb fuck supports will stop troll picking and pick enchanters, surely. Except all these Soraka picks lately have been always in between. There will be items like these in the game and people will be like, enchanted too weak. I bet they play fucking... It's so disgusting, man. What do we get on our team's team of support, doesn't it? Oh, I did a game some days ago with such an unconventional build and I 1v9 with it because I went super situational with the build. Durability patch was season 12. Nice. The Draven E blocked her engage. I mean, especially now, I should just become a support player, dude. Just become a Janna, abuse fucking like upperclass and just get rank 1 with that, because how the fuck is every support player not in fucking challenge with this? Dude, if it's like whenever I see somebody not pick enchant on my team now, I just have the urge of running them down, because any pick is a fucking troll pick that's not an enchant pick. With this fucking item being in the game. With this item. You want the music? I got you, mate. Actually, check out my funk playlist. I added so many fucking new songs in there. It's getting too big, I gotta remove some stuff. The movement speed on Stride Breaker active makes it so fucking nice, man. I don't let it use things from your stream, mate. People, I've always been known for sharing bangers. I've introduced so many people to good music in all these years. Some of it was my brother's music taste. Because I used to back then listen through SoundCloud, which he would mostly use that to save songs to make playlists, and I would just listen to those on stream. Okay, switching account, hiding Q, because otherwise I will be getting win traded every game. It's the only way to find is like, again, if I'm not gonna play off stream the whole time, the best way to fucking avoid getting Q sniped is this. Like, I have to be doing this every stream. But yeah, let's also watch that bronze game to show you what I mean. Even in bronze, it's not safe from these fanboys, man. It's like, you know how people in all this time always say that I'm being delusional and fucking deny or, you know, basically say that, oh, you're not being win treated, let alone in Master and shit. Even there they say, oh yeah, you're not being win treated. Even in these elos, in Diamond, Master Elo, where you would usually see most of the gatekeeping, alright? But even in Bronze, as insane as that sounds, I mean, you're not gonna believe it until you see the game, right? Look, for those who didn't see the game yesterday. What the fuck am I doing? It's so crazy, man. And since it's a fucking bronze account, they didn't bother trying to like soften it or make it like pretend like they're playing. Now look at the shit they did. Can't even be safe in bronze.
Who says I can't handle my
The minute I start, oh yeah, there we go, that happens as well, nice. The minute I start playing around bot lane, like somewhere around 8 minutes in, is when you see the juicy stuff. I mean, first this, the DCing, the running it, alright. But then look when I start playing around them. What is this fucking cancer cam, man? Can it stop fucking switching? Holy fuck. I'm gonna fucking... That is when I already know, oh, okay, so like, okay, that's what we're doing, okay. But it gets so much worse and so much more obvious that they're just win trading and bronze elo and some random anti-counts. As much as the real gatekeeping happens in higher elos, like Diamond, Master Elo, it's always been known for that. As much as that's where actual gatekeeping happens, the thing about lower elos is that it's much easier for dumb fuck fanboys to just Q snipe at any time, because anybody can get their hands on a fucking random low elo account at almost zero fucking expense, right? If you were to buy a bronze account, you get it for less than $1. So you could just fucking get any random account within a minute, just like that, Q snipe, just like that. And when the queues and the game is so dead, it's just easy as fuck to just get into your game, right? And then do this. Oh, there we go. And that's what she does the whole game. That's what she look, that's what she does the whole fucking game. The Yasuo not being any better. I mean, it's subhumans. Subhumans win trading even in bronze now. And then eventually I decided, yeah, it's not worth my effort to carry these supplements. Again, it can't even be a bronze game. If my teammates are actively trying to lose, I see no point in playing that game. The fuck is this replay system, man? And then the part, I mean, that's what the Lux does basically the rest of the game, just perma trolling the ultimates, the Yasuo, at some point using the plant to push me into the enemy team when I'm trying to escape. Not even in bronze is it safe from these subhumans, man. Imagine. Okay, back to EP.
Here we go. Look behind you. Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you. This will be fun.
I see your spirit.
Nice.
Now you see me. Now you don't.
I finally got my eyesight better and I really Shaclone is really good looking. Are you trolling? All this time you didn't know I was good looking?
Here we go. A little bit closer. The joke's on you. This will be fun. Now you see me. Now you don't.
But is my keyboard working or is it what the fuck's going on again, man?
This will be fun.
With my technique,
We're fucking lagging, isn't it?
The joke's on you. This will be fun.
Fuck.
Now you see me. Now you don't. The joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Nice, perfect. Did Tarzan quit playing League 2? Given his recent tweet. Nice, my ping went from 29 to fucking 40 now. Thanks, Riot Games. Thanks, man.
Just a little bit closer.
FPS is shit too for no reason.
The joke's on you.
Yeah, my eyesight has been getting pretty bad too lately. All this blue light.
Eyes unclouded.
Spread my words.
March.
Oh shit, man.
Oh my gosh. Let me show you.
Just a little bit closer.
Is that bullshit?
Karma, are you having ice, Karma? Do you have ice? Holy fucking shit, man. Fucking ape.
Never falter. Focus. The joke's on you. Look behind you. This will be
Support for the cause.
Yeah, I'm not pressing my E, I guess. This lag is fucking insane, man. I didn't see him do the animation, but no ability. What? Funniest part is before Tarzan making this tweet today saying that he's not gonna play League. This past few days I see him complain about lag on Twitter. Which I mean shit's been fucking fucked since Vanguard, not just now. But holy, like what? Why is the fucking FPS so bad, man? So no more AD Senna. Everybody plays her enchanter now. Dentist quit too. Wait, did he? Dentist, did he? Is he unironically just doing fucking only dating shows now? I haven't really checked. He quit League too? I mean, Yamato has quit too, right? He's just playing for the whole Japan trip now. What chances are given that realizing like even Japan server is probably gonna be same shitty experience with the game. So he's probably gonna be back to not playing League easy after that. Game is actually fucked, man. Well, I mean, how do you play this? Like, at least fix this disgusting lag problem, man. Like, they fucked themselves so hard with this whole Vanguard garbage. Because the first half of the season before Vanguard, shit was fine, given how bad the lag was last season. Shit was fine this season. As soon as they added Vanguard, it just got even worse. Or and whatever else they did this season about, dude, company, why are they like this, man? Like, I've been saying this since the start of the season. They did something with the abilities. You cannot stack your abilities anymore for clean combos. That has to be not only with shaco but any champion, and people are not noticing that, and they realize something is off with the gameplay, but they probably don't even realize what other than FPS and ping lag because of Vanguard and shit. But they did something about the gameplay. Shit feels clunky as fuck now. Whenever I ult and press another ability, he just won't do it. Like 5 times pressing it, he won't use an E or a box. And it wasn't like that before the season. I don't know what the fuck they did. But it's actually fucking unplayable because of that more than whatever lag. It's so fucking bad, man. Korea? Wait, isn't it Japan?
Just a little bit closer.
Pretty sure he said Japan. Oh no, people having clean combos is toxic. We're not gonna allow you dual channeling abilities. I can't even during using Tiamat or Strike Breaker active, etc. During that, using my E while doing it, can't even do that anymore. I can't even smite after using an ability. Most of the time it doesn't work. Whether it's packet loss, it doesn't seem like it's packet loss half the time. It seems like it's... Again, they did some shit about how the abilities work. Wait, what? Go next. Fucking useless. As in Japan, the joke region, it's just, as far as I know, is PC games aren't that popular in Japan. They're all more about mobile games, which is why China, for all those years, people Riot gave into it. For all those years previously, Tencent would almost pretty much push Riot Games into making a mobile version, and they refused to. So Tencent made their own mobile version of League, even though they own League, even though they own Riot Games. But Riot has still a certain level of autonomy in their company, despite being fully owned by Tencent. So they refused to make a mobile version. So then Tencent copied League, the game that they own, and made, what was it, Mobile Legends or some shit? And then after that, Riot said, okay, we will make a mobile version, and made Wild Rift. Mostly because Tencent insisted on that, mostly because Japan market. Because almost solely because of Japan. Because Japan and League is not really popular in a PC game. They're about mobile games. Playable. Fucking go next now. It's fucking disgusting, please. Their Viego is 271. I don't know how you can play a game like League on fucking on mobile, let alone FPS games like PUBG. Which was big too, right? Or still is? No clue. But mobile games I associate with Angry Birds, with Temple Run. How the fuck would you play a MOBA on phone, man? I don't see how that's fun. Just insane bot lane that even though we perma played around bot lane. What the fuck? Dude, what like... Oh, whatever, man. 2 hits and I'm dead. In Asia, PUBG is still popular. I mean, yes, mobile games. You mean the mobile version? Mobile games is almost solely popular because Asia, especially Japan. How was that not... Banger. Banger, man. Banger. Dude, my shit is so fucking clunky, dude. This is unplayable with, like, it's unplayable. So we're gonna make healing this fucking disgustingly broken and we can't even have 60% anti-heal. Did Ignite used to be 60% too? That's so cool, man. I think the better jungler is winning this. Like, it is what it is. The Viego is simply the better jungler, so it makes sense. I think it makes sense. It makes sense for the Viego to be winning this. He is the better player. I get outclassed. He is just a better player, guys. He's 1v9ing with jungle diff. It's jungle diff. If you ask me, it's jungle diff. Such a fucking shit role. We should nerf jungle. It has too much impact. Look at this Viego solo carrying by being the better jungler. We should nerf jungle. It's too OP. Fucking a retard component.
Now that is what I want to see.
And the subhuman is going AP instead of enchanter. But the jungle wins.
Through the looking glass. See my work.
What is up with my control games, Riot Games, you disgusting fucking ape of a company, dude? My champion is not even fucking doing what I'm trying to do. Like, what the fuck is happening, dude? I click this way, he walks that way. It's just so fucking playable. These retards are scared to fight 5v3, get fucking cancelled. Like, I'm done playing these ones. These are subhumans. Half of the remaining team less than 50% HP. Their bot lane is dead, their winning condition is dead, and we're scared to fight that. We're scared of the fucking Viego, dude. 5v3, half of them being 50% HP. And we're farming. You disgusting fucking apes. Such a disgusting fucking game. Balance, lag, brain dead teammates. And then you wonder why every streamer doesn't want to play this shit. Look at these fucking retard players, man. Subhumans. Just disgusting fucking subhumans.
Stunning, isn't it?
This will be fun. Now you see. Now you don't.
Fucking A, please.
Here we go. Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you. Look behind you. This will be fun.
Nobody follows this. Like, look at these fucking apes.
Now you don't.
Their jungle is 311. Deserved loss. Deserved? Dude. Very obvious who's the better jungle. I mean, it's better jungle wins. I don't know what to say. It is what it is. Be the better jungle and you win. The Viego is the clear winner in this.
Open your mind.
I really, really would. Some guy that worked at the right when I asked in his chat told me they block your reports if you send too many.
Here we go.
The Jinx is full level, full H, full build, she's still farming. Oh nice, she got her Sapphire. Still farming, still gotta keep farming, Jinx. Keep farming. 40 minutes, we still have time, keep farming. God, do I hate this disgusting perma AF keep farming fucking meta, man. Do I fucking hate it. Still farming. Shit is so fucking sad. This game has been in this late game state since season 11, man. Since the item changes, this game has been entirely, I mean now even more so a game because of the whole AD carry stuff, I guess. I don't even know. It's just that's what people do now non-stop since season 11 basically. All we do is just perma farm. Just such shit, like, it's so boring. Especially that the game has been this late game focus since season 11. Like, can we just please get back to some early gaming, man, please. I don't want to be dealing with 40 minutes of disgusting fucking unplayable torture and wait for my teammates to scale till they hit their maximum items. It's fucking boring, dude. None of these players are capable of playing early game, that's another thing. All they know is this, all they know is farm the whole game and be fucking useless. And clueless about teamfights until they're full build. Then we can play. AD carries in all 3 lanes, yes, that kind of shit. But the game has been about perma farming for so long. That's... Someone say that, I don't know who, but someone say that... Yeah, the reason for people picking all these AD carries is not just the AD carry patch, I guess. It's that also, like... Because all we know now is non-stop farming. Because that's been the game since season 11, since the item changes. And that's all that these people know now, and that's all we do. So yeah, that's why they pick AD carry on mid lane and shit. Because yeah, if we're gonna be farming the whole game, you're gonna go AD carry, because no champion skills into late game the way AD carries do. And if it's not AD carry picks, it's Kale, Xer, and this and that. Vladimir, it's fucking boring, man. But hey, at least we won this. At least we fucking come back on this. After the Jinx hit full build, she plays the game. Like, that's a problem. The game has been about late game for so long that these players forgot to play good early game. So at this point, as the game dev, there isn't really much you can do about turning the game, making the game more early game focused again. I mean, they removed Moby Boots. Riot has been actively, systematically gutting early game, not just with the item changes. They clearly they make it very clear that they don't like early gaming. They removed Moby Boots. Season 10, the game was so insanely late early game focused. Mid laners would go roam champions like Kiana Pantheon. They would get Moby Boots first, man, because they would roam non-stop. That was the game. Junglers would level to ganks. They removed Moby Boots. The jungle changes. Back then, first recall, you could upgrade your smite. Now it takes till 18, 20 minutes. 14 at best if you non-stop farm, that is. It's so fucking disgusting. But Riot has systematically turned the game into this, forced the game to be this late game focused. So now that's all the players know now. So not that Riot has any intention about making the game more early game focused. I mean, they systematically by design made it be this late game focused. But even if you try to, all these laners especially are so used to non-stop farming and playing for late game that you can't even get them away from that if you even try. Not that that's Riot's intention anyway. We just want the 40-minute fucking snooze fest of AFK farming. So fucking disgusting. Even when we have the early game lead, we don't know what to do with it till we're full build. And then fucking the whole game being 6 kills since laning phase. Every fight being fucking clueless. As soon as she hits her fucking full build, fucking Infinity Edge crit power spike. fucking get 6 kills in the last minute. Mid lane, the same shit, fucking didn't do shit. I mean, they got nice, whatever, man. People are so fucking bad. But that's another fucking thing about skill difference, since Riot is so allergic to skill ceiling and they gotta dumb down the game in every way and reduce skill expression and skill ceiling as a whole. Another way to do that, you know the difference between early game players and late game players. People that are about late game are worse at the game, because all they know is farm and hit their late game power spike and let their champion hyperscale. That's all they know, that's how they win. Which is why AD carries in many ways are so bad at the game. A lot of these players don't know shit about gameplay early to mid, especially in these zealous, which is why these games are so fucking bad. They can have all the lead, they don't know what to do with it. You can have a 10-0 AD carry come out of laning phase and still be clueless and not know how to carry because they're not full build yet. They're barely to items, they still gotta farm. The amounts of times I have mid laners also get them super fat and they go fucking, they split push, they gotta still farm. When it's so fucking bad. None of these players know how to play the game. Early game focus takes way more skill than late game focused gameplay, ultimately is what I'm saying. Which is why everything about the game being this late game focused is not just boring, it's less skilled. Imagine that 311 Viego almost won that. Imagine. I mean, I lose games like that all the time, so it's a miracle we actually won that. We just had to wait till 40 minutes. "10 years ago? You don't even need to go that far back. I remember season 10 gameplay vividly, man. The mid lane meta especially was completely different. The game went from being too early game focused, season 10, instantly with the item changes into entirely late game focused because there was no more early game left in the game with the item changes. Every item was super expensive, with the mythic stuff especially. You barely had any items be below 3k gold for top laners, mid laners, junglers. And we've been having like, the game has been this late game focused since then, man. You would think that they would be like, oh, you know what, after so many seasons forcing this late game playstyle, maybe we should bring back a little more early game stuff. Now we keep making it worse. Buff AD carries, so now that all these fucking retards have excuse to be picking AD carry every lane. Such a disgusting, like, actually never mind. I've been saying the game has been in a good state compared to last season, and it has been in many ways, but it's like all this like after effect of how the game has been these previous seasons and how the players have adapted to that. This is actually fucking terrible. On top of the like adding the AD carry changes. Fuck the whole meta, the whole fucking game. And this shit is not just about low elo stuff, right? It's like I see these challenger players non-stop complain about it too, because it's happening even more in challenger elo, where people non-stop pick double, triple AD carries and just non-stop farm. Yeah, if that's what Challenger Elo gameplay looks like, especially I like why even bother playing on that Elo? The game is not playable, period. Just give us some fucking early gameplay back, man. Yeah, Umbral used to be 2100. I used to build that in season 10. A lot of fucking. If I wasn't going the Triforce Warriors, the jungle item, Knights Vow build, I would get the Umbral. Yeah, that shit was 2100, man. One of the most cost-efficient items. It went up slowly until it's 2600. No, I'm pretty sure it was even more during the mythic changes. It was like, wasn't it 2900 even? They actually reduced it since like this season, since they changed the mythic stuff. It used to be more after the item changes, like during the mythics. The item changes in season 11. That's why streamers are quitting. Yes, I mean, that's what I'm saying. The game is actually in a disgusting state, man. The whole game flow is so bad. Nobody wants to be fucking sitting there for 40 minutes waiting for their team to farm enough, hitting their 300, 400 fucking farm and be full build, full level to then start playing the game after 40 minutes. Nobody wants that shit. And it's been like that for 4 seasons, man. God, this company is so fucking retarded. Nice, we're triple AP. And again, like, you would think that after 4 seasons they would be like, oh, let's bring back some more early gameplay. What do? We remove Moby Boots. Because we really do not fucking want any early gameplay in the game. Again, look, compare the Moby Boots to this. Moby Boots being all about early gameplay. Right? I mean, they just increased the cost on all the boots too. Same shit, we hate early game. This boot takes like how long to finish if you build it first 5 minutes? How long does it fucking take to finish it? All the way till 15-20 minutes. I mean, this is supposed to create early game, right? Because it's supposed to make you roam. But it's not gonna do it like Moby Boots did, is it? You get the Moby Boots effect at once you finish it at 15 minutes or whatever. The whole like having bonus movement speed out of combat is most useful on those first 15 minutes on the early game. It makes no sense. They just do not like early game. They don't like early game playstyles or whatever. Do games nowadays is it even possible for games nowadays to end at 15 minutes? Is it? Like, does that even realistically happen? Given that it's like a really one-sided stomp. Because all my games, no matter how hard I stomp, no matter how hard I 1v9, and even if the team stats are 30-10 or whatever, right? We can still barely get into their base at 15-20 minutes. Back then you could finish games in 10-15 minutes. Does that even happen one game nowadays? Even with a stomp like that? think that's actually just not even possible. Fastest is like 18 minutes. I mean, we're talking about the enemies not going AFK or anything. Even with the 30 kill difference, team kill difference, as long as the enemies are still playing, it's actually impossible. So you've seen 18 minutes game finished without the enemies opening or anything. I haven't seen a game end in less than 20 minutes once, I feel like, in who knows how long. Like, it's just actually impossible to get into the base, man. Like, which is insane. It's like, if the game is that insanely one-sided stomp, it should end fast. But like, these towers are so insanely tanky. They made the first rows of a base really fucking tanky, really impossible to get through. And then the next towers, the Nexus itself drops within couple hits. Which is why late game you do one mistake and they're already deep in your base, game is over. But when you fucking hard stomp, especially given objective bounties, this and that, it's impossible to end the game within less than 20 minutes. You can barely get into their base by 20 minutes. Good job, Riot Games. We just hate early gaming. We hate early game playstyle or gameplay or whatever you fucking call it. It's like the thing about late game and early game is also that it's like, you know, when somebody is really fat and you usually go, damn, they're too fat, we have to go next, or too fat, we cannot fight them, right? Like a ringer being 20-0 spawn camping you, can't even play the game, FF. But the longer the game goes, the longer you manage to steal it, and the longer you know, as sooner or later, no matter how fat a champion gets, and you know, there's like levels to a power spike. You know, you get a power spike at every level up, or not a power spike, but like power growth at every level up, at every item. The more stats you get, etc. But at some point, you've stopped scaling. At some point, you've hit your power spike, and then you don't just fall off, but you can't get any stronger than being full build, full level, right? So then when everybody else slowly catches up, then suddenly all that being fat, being however many kills you have, however much farm, doesn't mean shit. Because you fully exhausted all of that, your entire power growth. And now everybody else is catching up the longer the game goes, if you don't finish it, alright? Like, that's the bullshit about late game, is that it renders the rest of the game useless. You could play a perfect early game. If you can't finish the game, it doesn't mean shit. If you get into late game and everybody catches up, the whole early game is like it didn't even exist. So it's like people can run it down early game, do whatever the fuck, get fed or run it or ease away. Doesn't mean shit if the game keeps going. Like, that's what I fucking find so bullshit about late game gameplay. That's why it's so low skill garbage. Because the most important part about the league is the early game, is where it's not just about how your champion scales and whatever else, it's about how you manage to get fat, how you manage to be the better player, even before being fat, but then getting fat by being the better player, right? So like early mid game is the most important part of the game, but the late game completely renders all of that useless. Alright. Which is again fucking bullshit. Because what do you mean? It doesn't even matter ultimately what I do early game. If we cannot end the game and every game does drag on for 40 minutes and everybody gets to hit level 18 full build. So like, why even fucking try hard early game if I can't play a perfect game and finish the game by that? And no matter what, we're gonna get into the late game and everybody is gonna catch up. Why the fuck would I be even 1v9ing early game if I can't win the game by that? By just being the better player. It's fucking bullshit. That's what I hate about the game being so insanely late game focused, man. It's like, if I'm gonna kill the enemy 20 times, outplay them 20 times, get objective fucking every time, I should be... Sooner or later the game should be over. I shouldn't still there be struggling getting into their base or whatever, alright? And still allow the enemies to have a chance at winning by just hitting the late game power spike. It's fucking bullshit. But when they make it so hard to get into the enemy base, no matter how hard to stomp, it's so boring. It's boring, it's unfair. It kills the whole premise of the game, which is to be the better player, to be competitive. Nothing about playing for late game is competitive. But again, that's where the tilt-proofness comes in, right? It's like players that never give up, never FF, never mental boom, no matter how bad the game is. Which is, I mean, I'm the opposite on it. I hate playing from behind, even though I know about all of that. I know that every game, as long as you go for the late game, you can win. I don't want to be spending 40-50 minutes every game. That's just... If that's what you rely on to win games, sure, you're a tilt-proof player, you have better mental. But it's less skilled way of playing the game, man. If you always hope for the late game, it's a less skilled way of playing the game.
Powerful curse indeed.
So many games nowadays I will play a perfect early game and just lose more than half the games. Because we just either don't know how to finish, or it's impossible to finish because of how the game is. And now we just lose. It's disgusting, man. Is this mid lane, top lane doing anything? What the fuck, Grubs? What the fuck? Can you calm down, Grubs? Like, dude, I wanna get into the game, I wanna do my early cheesing, this and that, I wanna get the objectives, and I should be able to win by that when I outclass every jungler this hard. How the fuck are you telling me I'm still supposed to lose half these games despite being the better jungler every game, simply because we're not allowed to finish games? Because the game just, the way it's structured now, doesn't allow you to end games fast. fucking disgusting, man. The saddest part is, the irony about all of this is, like, dude. The irony is that old Shaclone, old me, would complain about games ending too fast. Like some time ago when I was reacting to my videos, some gameplay video where I'm like finishing the game in 10 minutes because I play too good, I'm like, this is so boring, the games end too fast. Because that used to be the game back then. You could end games at 10 minutes if you stomp hard. And I would complain about that. I would be like, yeah, the games end too fast. Old me was dumb as fuck, man. I would slap old me for that take. I would fucking flame the shit of old me for that shitty take. I would be like, you're low, you're shit at the game. Even though old Shaclone was even though old me wasn't stuck in fucking Emerald, even though old me was ring 4. But dude, can we just please, man, please bring some early gameplay back, please? At least make these disgusting towers less tanky, dude. I mean, these void grubs seem OP because of that, right? These void grubs seem like a good objective, not because it is, but mainly because these towers are so fucking tanky and there's no other way around it. So you kind of need these void grubs if you want to get towers down early. You gotta get these little shits. Because, like, dude, these towers take no damage. And in late game, not only is the shit it seems way squishier in these towers, right? Much easier to push waves later, better wave clear, but also because of items like Hull Breaker and shit. You 2-tap these towers on the Nexus. But this first 15-20 minutes, look, we're still on tier 1 turret. This shit is still full HP. That's right, you can do every dragon, every objective in the game and still get melted by a Shyvana. I mean, yeah, that too. We're not even talking about the disgusting imbalance of the game, but the whole dynamic of how early game and late game works, and why late game is bullshit and is less skilled than early game gameplay. But yeah, that too. Some champions, it doesn't even require them to get bad or anything. They skill no matter what. They can be 0-10 and skill better than you. That's all balanced problem. We're not even talking about the unfairness of how some champions scale compared to others. Jungle is a support role. Jungle is a budget support role, dude. Like, as I saw someone say it in the tweet, jungle is like support is like jungle 2.0, but less skill, less effort, takes less brain mass. Because it has way more impact, double, triple the impact in jungle. I mean, you saw that last game, you saw how shit the Viego was. I was like fucking, I mean, just from the stat diff alone. And the game was entirely just almost being decided. We almost lost that entirely because of the supportive. The Senna was way better than the Karma ultimately, which renders me being 5 times better than the Viego, renders it completely useless when they have the better support. So yeah, support is easily 2 times whatever jungle impact is, at least. That game was so funny, man. It's like, so they have a Senna. Wait, get this. They have a Senna that people have all these years playing her as a damage dealer, alright? Be lethality builds, crit builds. Lately, these Sennas have been going fucking Infinity Edge, first item and shit. Alright? So they have a Senna, because now people play her as Enchanter. They have a Senna, a supposed damage dealing support, that goes full Enchanter build. We have an Enchanter that goes full AP damage build. It's so funny.
Now you see me. Oh, now you don't.
When we already have 2 APs. And the Jinx and the Clad being full damage. Our Enchanter is going full AP. And your Senna is going Enchanter build. That's so funny, man. Like, dude, with this item, all you have to do as a support, like, the game became even easier for support players. All you have to do is pick a champion that can shield or heal or both, and just build this disgusting item. That's all you have to do. I should start a support challenge arc. It's time. I mean, if I want to have early game impact, I should be playing support.
Here we go.
Different champion, yeah, I should just start a support account. Unironically. Which, I mean, getting out of lower elos as support might be harder. Because can you really rely on low elo players to carry games? As a support? How do you 1v9 as a low elo player as a support and low elo?
Now you see me. Now you don't.
Don't think so.
A little bit closer.
What even is happening? Look, we're still gonna be losing this game, by the way.
This will be fun.
What is this shit item? Is that a joke? I mean, yes, look. This item gives you easily 25% healing shield power. And that's without counting in other items that give that kind of stat. And runes. There's like at least 2 runes that give you healing shield power. This item gives 8. This item gives 8. This item gives 12. This gives 15.
Here we go.
And these disgusting support players still refuse to play Enchantress. How the fuck is Yumi not cancer meta right now? just building all these items. I mean, this item has been in the game the whole time, hasn't it? Since like this whole season? When did they add this? I've not seen it a single time because I've not seen it anybody build it. I mean, we have Sorakas building Warmogs. And now as soon as I saw this item, literally the next day people now are all playing Senna Enchanter with this, I guess. I don't even know, dude. Nice. Fun game, isn't it? Play a perfect game every game and it matters zero, dude. One, because jungle impact exists, and two, because early game doesn't mean shit. And because Shaco doesn't scale. And because teammates are fucking retarded, ultimately, like, you're always at the mercy of your team, doesn't matter how you 1v9, you're always at the mercy of your disgusting ape teammates. I mean, again, you wonder why nobody wants to play this shit, you wonder why all the streamers stop playing the game, man. It doesn't matter how good you play the early game, it just means fucking zero. Every game drags into 40 minutes of torture. So fucking disgusting.
The joke's on you. The joke's on you. Yours is mine. Now you see me. Now you don't.
Another deserved loss, right? Another deserved fucking, not that we lost the last game, but it's just, again, same shit. Same shit. Doesn't mean how good you play the whole early game. Same shit. It turns into this disgusting cancer fest every time. And I doubt we're gonna win this one like we did the last game. Fun stuff, man. Fun stuff. Do not get brain cancer right games, like, truthfully. Don't actually get cancer right games. You can't play a perfect early game, it fucking means shit. I mean, especially if you get team deft every game, especially then, like, what the fuck, what's there to do, man?
good use of this.
Truly fucking disgusting component. These disgusting apes are allergic to skill in their game. And fun. They hate players having fun in their game, and they hate players being good at their game. They hate that. They just hate people playing their game, man. So they gotta ruin it for everyone. How dare you type in their game? How dare you be good at their game? How dare you? How dare you have fun in their game? Sadists. I've been saying it for years. Rioters are sadists. They've taken the most fun, turned it into the most unfun garbage. It's still League. You know what I mean? It's always gonna be League, but dude. Whenever you try to compare it to all the seasons, it's just a complete joke. What they did to the game, it's a joke. "30 minutes in, we're level 14.
Here we go. Just a little.
Deserve loss, what can I say? Even these bronze games drag on for 30 plus minutes. So disgusting. 17 degrees and I'm still sweating.
The joke's on you.
Went AFK, what did I miss? Only the fact that we lost that game, which is fully deserved. I didn't play good enough, so it is what it is. But yes, we lost that.
Here we go.
That's what I love the most about League nowadays. It matters zero how good you play. I love that. It's an amazing feature. Riot did a really good job to make sure that it matters zero how good you play in this game. It's really fun. Look at this shit, man. This is, by the way, this whole like, oh, if we get challenger, people will be human and it will be playable. It won't. This is what challenger elo gameplay is looking like. This is what it's looking like. Triple AD carry. Game is fucked. Even challenger, if not even more, it's fucked. Triple AD carry comp, 40-minute AFK farming. Fun game, man. Means zero how hard and how good you play early game. If you can even play with shit picks like that. It's so fun being a jungler. But yeah, that's challenger elo for you. It's not any better. Yeah, I guess we should just stick to stomping low elos. It's either this or Yumi funnel. Diamond and upwards, even emerald and upwards is not even worth playing, and it's not. But again, even these bronze games drag on for 30+ minutes. Even in bronze, you can't just end games like that. All these games that I've been playing are like 30 minutes minimum.
Here we go. This will be fun.
People in bronze even ping summon a cooldown. Are these people really bronze players? Like, is even bronze elo full of smurfs? Because none of these people in the supposedly bronze elo play like bronze in any way. I mean, same way the people in diamond don't play like diamond. People in bronze play like diamond, people in diamond play like bronze. Again, I've been saying it for years, the game is upside down. The whole game, matchmaking, ranked, the whole game is upside down. It's like, what? You wanted to 1v9 stomp early game and win the game by that? Are you dumb? It's season 14. The way to win now is you run it early game, and then you scale into late game by non-stop farming and getting all the bounties. And hyper scale into late game. That's how you play the fucking game now. Low elo is the new high elo is the new low elo. Game is fucked. Has been for a while, not just this season, but yes. The whole game is upside down. Actual changes. Now this season had good changes, but the game is too far gone, man. The game is just too far gone. At this point, all they can do is bring back old league. Like, no amount of changes, good changes or bad, is gonna fix any of the shit. And it's Riot. They're notorious for always doing shitty changes. This is a way. Even if this season has had some good changes, like, this shit is beyond repair. Again, these people are allergic to skill. They're allergic to fun. They literally don't even want their players to play their game, man.
Look behind you.
This is basically the dynamic between Riot and the player base. Rioters are a bunch of sadists, given how they've been designing their game and other shit. Unironically, they're sadists. But the players, they're masochists. It's a perfect combo. People that play this game, people that fucking hold themselves hostage in unplayable games because, oh, we just gotta scale late game, we gotta just stealth for 40 minutes and we win and never FF. Which again, I hate playing from behind. But nice, we're getting outsmited by bronze. Even if the game is beyond unwinnable, people don't FF in this game because they're simply masochists and rioters are sadists. So it's a bunch of sadists designing the game for a bunch of masochists. It kind of makes sense. The thing is, that's my job. Me playing shaco, I'm supposed to be the sadist. And whether the enemies are masochists or not doesn't matter. I'm supposed to be the one destroying the enemy team. That's my job. But then Riot is like, don't you dare. Don't you dare trying to have fun. Like, it's so crazy, man. Again, you have to understand the insanity of that. You have to understand the insanity of that. A game that's designed around being competitive. A game that's meant to, you know, be for, you know, two players on either team playing against each other and comparing each other. Who's the better player? Who does what better? And who wins by that, right? Which is all supposed to be about skill difference. So then, you play the game, you prove yourself to be the better player in the game, but then Riot, given how they've changed the game, is like, yeah, that's not fair. Yeah, you being the better player is not fair. We're gonna have to change that. Having higher skill than your enemy is toxic. We gotta do something about that. Again, that has been their design philosophy for all these years. Whenever players are better than, you know, prove themselves to be better in the game, be it like by inventing new strategies, be it by snowballing too hard, be it by discovering a new build. What does Riot do? Always got it, always ruin it. Because it's like being a good player in this game is the biggest crime to them.
The joke's on you.
Can you just ult and go when you fucking ape? Just ult and go when you fucking disgusting retard, man.
Here we go.
The game is designed not just for masochists, but apes, and that's not a kill. Get fucking cancer, Riot Games. How is this guy level 10? The game is designed for masochists and brain dead fucking apes. That's who we've been designing the game for, man.
Just a little bit closer.
What is the damage? What is that heal? What is that damage?
the joke's on you.
League of SM? What's League of SM? Sadomasochism? Wait, is there a term for it? Yeah, that's League. That's like the perfect fucking... What a perfect relationship looks like between a sadist and a masochist. There's a word for it, right? It's like the combination of it. It's actually like, what is it? Sadomasochism. It's the perfect relationship right there between a sadist and a masochist. Well, that's unironically League. Yes. This game is in a nutshell sadomasochism, dude. The devs being the sadists, the players being the masochists. It really is. The game is designed for masochists and brain-dead fucking players. By a bunch of anti-fun, anti-skill fucking retards. Who love to see their players suffer and torture themselves with the game. That's League. Like, I wish I was joking, but it unironically is. Because you have to be a masochist to enjoy this game nowadays. Can't even win in bronze, man. Like, dude, again, you play one game, you get so demoralized. It's so bad. Look at all these games. Ace Team Dev, Ace Team Dev, Ace Team Dev, get fucking cancer rate games. Like, what is this garbage, man? Skill is non-existent in the game nowadays. It's just non-existent. Even in Valorant, I mean, pretty much any FPS shooter is notorious for, you know, game devs of FPS games being casual friendly. We know that. So yeah, it's not just Valorant, it's Fortnite, it's Apex. Maybe CSGO is an exception, or is there some anti-skill noob-friendly mechanics in CSGO too? Even the average masochist wouldn't play that shit. I mean, it's a specific type of masochism. It's more mental torture than it is physical pain. So yeah, most masochists being into physical pain. It's a very fucking... You have to be insane to be like 40 kills behind in a game or whatever, and still type spam no on FF and still play that. You have to be insane. Because how was that any fun, man? For anybody, even the enemy team, how is that any fun? Alright? Or worse yet, when you play so good every game, you put all that effort into it and it means 0? How is that fun? When you spend 10 hours like most solo queue players do, and you make zero progress, even though when you fucking try hard. Worse yet, you made negative progress. Look at our comp. Look at this amazing comp. But yeah, you play the game 10 hours, try harding your ass off, and let's say you play good too, you're not even necessarily running. Try harding your ass off and you end up with less LP at the end of the day than what you had. Like, there is a specific kind of masochism that to find that fun. To fucking 1v9 and then just lose and be like, yeah, that was worth 40 minutes, let me queue up again. That is masochism, but it's a very different kind of masochism. And that is why so many people quit, because they're not that. They're not a fucking masochist like that. Nobody wants to fucking play that. Eventually. When it's every game like, when every game feels like that, of course people are gonna stop playing the game, including all these streamers, of course. Or to be fucking being the only human on your team performing well, and then getting flamed by your team and getting ping spammed. Again, that is a kind of a fucking masochism, dude. That most people wouldn't wanna fucking do that to themselves. Or as a streamer, also the whole part of players targeting them, being win traded is in that, getting ghosted in their games, and whatnot. All that, like every part of this game, especially when you stream it, it takes a certain level of masochism to find that fun. But I doubt that anybody finds any of that fun, alright? You just have to accept it as what it is, at best. Whenever the games become this insane, I find solace and, you know, a way of venting out and distracting from it by flaming the disgusting players, by flaming the disgusting company, by flaming, or by doing Yumi funnel, Sundra funnel. That's how I get out of that, be it mentally or whatever. Because if not, if like, again, if you play these kind of games, and if that's what your games look like, just like my games, if that's what your games look like, and you have no way of venting out in any way, because this piece of shit game won't even allow you to type to these players without risking a permaban, because this company is fucking disgusting, alright? They don't even allow their players to vent out in their disgusting, unplayable, toxic game. They want you to eat all that shit up till you eventually implode, which is what happens if you go through those games and you don't in any way have any way of venting out, and you suck that shit up non-stop. You're gonna fucking mentally implode, man.
The joke's on you.
Working your 9 to 5, doing a great job, having your coworkers literally shit on your work. Exactly, that's what League is. When your own team plays against you, and when the game devs play against you, when the fucking matchmaking plays against you. And all you're trying to do is fucking try hard your games, have fun, make progress. But the whole game is like, nope, I'm not gonna let you do that. Anywhere else, that would be insanity, right?
Just a little bit closer. Now you don't.
Timo top, Kindred AD. That's a bronze player fucking surely having this warded, knowing about the gank. The fact that there's like a zero difference in these games from bronze to diamond is so crazy, man. That's so crazy. If I didn't tell you guys, you would know the difference either. If I hide the elo and everything and switch the account from a diamond game to a bronze game, none of you would even notice. Because there really is barely any difference. Like, what does it even mean? Is diamond elo as bad as bronze, or is bronze as good as diamond? Which, I mean, if anything, people in bronze at times even play better. Or, you know, are less likely to troll a one game and turn it into a loss. That's like the only difference from lower elos compared to like emerald, diamond and higher. Is that people in lower elos usually take the win. But other than that, no difference. And at times, fucking low elos have better map awareness too. Our Kindred is toppling. I'm gonna lose my mind. We gotta do some funnel gameplay. I really can't. It's weekend Q2. I've been fucking disgusted by the game these past few days again. Don't even wanna play. And yeah, this shit I'm not doing this. We go funnel.
Just
90% of league population is below 20. That can't even be true. This game barely attracts newer players. It's mostly still, I mean, even if most of them have left, all the league players, I would say the age average is still higher than 20 in this game.
this will be fun.
Would we guess the region? I don't know, would you know the difference between regions? Is there really?
No, you don't.
All I know is Plat Emerald Northeast was way more playable than EU West. But Diamond Elo is the exact same.
This will be fun.
Yo, Kindred, there is a mark on enemy chicken, go take it. Go, go. Go take that, you fucking retard. God, this game's so disgusting, man. I cannot be doing this. I really can't. We go funnel.
never falter.
To light a fire. The joke's on you! March, 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 march!
Shine bright!
Just a little bit closer.
The light will guide you, even now.
Now see? Now you don't! This will be fun! Let's see what's up. At last! No wars. March, 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 march! The joke's on you! The joke's on you! March, 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 march! Look behind you! Just a little bit closer.
Now, go.
Run them down.
We gotta do at least 2 funnel games after those disgusting fucking games. Even bronzes do none. Imagine. Even in bronze you can solo carry these subhumans. Not that I'm trying. It's so disgusting, it's just I don't wanna play. Let's see. There is no way it's 15 degrees, man. Why am I sweating? But the last games, wait, what? The last games on this are 5 quick play games. So how is it still ranked banned? Are those not ranked banned games? What? Hmm. Nice to see you understand. Yeah, the only thing I understand is Wright's mom's a whore. These leak captures, man. What the fuck is this? Click on an object that does not repeat. Why do you get restrictions? Me? What? Nah, I don't want to run it in Iron. People don't even give any reactions in Iron, man. Once one. Go to Diamond Elo. Sure, give me a Diamond Elo int account. I run on it. They're gonna make me do the disgusting capture every game. Yeah, get it 2 more early 2 games.
They will attack anything that moves, anything that makes noise, smells. They don't care what they sting. They will kill anything.
The ones with the higher elos all have A ring pan, I wonder why.
Black and yellow in color, they work together as the ultimate killing machine, made up of rabbits that inject a venomous toxin into their victims. These frightening swarms are the result of an experiment gone wrong, a deadly mistake. Look. And now we have this shitty book. Nice. And get with the beat.
They're all ranked band, man. Holy shit. Who played this? And now the first client is bugging.
Now let's go once more. Loosen up. That's it.
A regular flame. Nothing about my flame is regular. I guess for US standards it kinda is, but not in-game flame per se, right? For DM flames. It's fucking disgusting company, man. Or do I despise this company? Whatever, I guess there's no way around running it in iron. Do I even have any of the funnel chumps? So what are we playing? Syndra? Trump? Don't even bring that up. That guy has been on a complete meltdown the way I've been on a meltdown about the league. He's like, did you guys see that clip? She called me weird. What the fuck? The guy is not okay, man. She called me weird, can you guys believe it? I'm entitled to personal attacks, but how dare she call me weird? Did you guys see that? I'm entitled to make personal attacks on Kamala Harris, and the next second cries about being called weird.
As far as the personal attacks, I'm very angry at her because of what she's done to the country. I'm very angry at her that she'd weaponized the justice system against me. And
Wait, I
other
queued up
people.
Jungle.
Very
Am I
angry at her.
dumb?
I think I'm entitled to personal attacks. I don't have a lot of respect for her. I don't have a lot of respect for her intelligence. And I think she'll be a terrible president. And I think it's very important that we win. And whether the personal attacks are good, bad, I mean, she certainly attacks me personally. She actually called me weird. He's weird. It was just a soundbite. And she called JD and I weird. He's not weird. He was a great student at Yale. He went to Ohio State. Me personally. She actually called me weird. He's weird. It was just a soundbite. And
People are laughing. Whenever this guy talks, people laugh because they think he's joking. But he's not. And like, as he said, he hates when people laugh when he talks. Because he's not joking. But it always sounds like he's joking because he's that stupid. You heard the people behind in the crowd laughing.
a lot of respect for her intelligence. And I think she'll be a terrible president. And I think it's very important that we win. And whether the personal attacks are good, bad, I mean, she certainly attacks me personally. She actually called me weird. He's weird. It was just a soundbite. And she called JD
If you listen, you hear the people
and she
laughing.
called JD. He's weird. It was just a soundbite. And she called JD and I weird. He's not weird. He was a great student at Yale. He went to Ohio State, graduated.
See, this is the type of guy that's naturally funny, but unintendedly. So he's always embarrassed. Because he wants the opposite of people laughing. He wants people to fear him, but what's there to fear about a guy like him, dude? What the like, okay, who am I trolling? I'm jungle this game. Didn't even dodge.
In 2 years.
Funniest part about the whole, he had like groceries on the desk next to him while doing whatever speech. Right? It's like, what even is the talking point? So they complain about inflation and blame Kamala Harris for it. Get this logic. Because you can't even call it irony, it's just hypocrisy and stupidity, right? But get this amazing illogic. So they cry, you know, Team Trump, all the Trumpists, they cry about inflation and grocery prices being too high, which it is. Not just in the US, it's just worldwide inflation, right? Be it because of the wars, price gouging, disgusting greedy oil companies and whatnot. And so Kamala Harris makes a policy list of wanting to ban price gouging. That's one way to go against inflation, which most of it is just companies driving up prices, and she wants to regulate that. She wants to like ban that, right? And then all these Trumpists, all these same people that cry about high prices, are now crying about her wanting to ban that as a policy. Or isn't that how you go against the artificial forced inflation, is by not allowing randomly, just for the sake of greed, upping prices? That's one way to deal with it. So now they're crying about that because they don't want price gouging, but they will still blame them and Democrats for inflation. So how are you arguing against yourself? Who am I funneling for? team? Who? I guess we're triple bot lane and we funnel for bot. I got the perfect song for an EVA funnel. Isn't this literally the dance for this song? Yeah, that's literally the dance for the song, right? Is it? Jenna said, oh no. Also, the fact that it's McDonald, and we just talk about Donald Trump, it's so perfect, so poetic. I'm not spamming that. What the fuck? Turkey? What about China? The song is a bang. I've never listened to the full version. Consi Disco, Consi Diasico. Hmm. I heard Donald Trump loves the song, especially the oink oink part. He does that really good. Is what I heard. Is what my sources told me. He knows uh, um, that part of the lyrics. Uh, um, will you see it? Auswendig? What does that even mean? Wait, I wanna listen to that Trump speech ad. What was it? Something economy, something. I saw some clips of that. It seems like a parody, man. Like
At the
how does
top
the
of his
shit
class,
keep getting
and all
worse?
of these different things, and we have this guy that's running a failed, really a very failed state, who's had a terrible career. I mean, you have him saying they're weird. No, he's a weird guy. And she's weird in her policy. So I don't think so. I don't think people know who she is yet. When people
She called me weird. I'm not weird. She's weird. This is like big brain campaigning. This is big brain campaigning. He's definitely winning this. Guys, he's definitely winning this. There's no comeback from that. I'm not even joking. Look, listen
top
to
of it,
this.
she actually called me weird. He's weird. It was just a soundbite. And she called JD
People
and I
laughing.
weird. He's not weird. He was a great student at Yale. He went to Ohio State, graduated in 2 years at the top of his class, and all of these different things. And we have this guy that's running a failed, really a very failed state, who's had a terrible career. I mean, you have him saying they're weird. No, he's a weird guy. And she's weird in her policy. So I don't think so. I don't think people know who she is yet.
I'm not
when
weird,
people, 'cause
she's
really
weird.
people didn't know. You can ask the man on the street. I saw it on one of the shows today. They asked the man on the street, what's the last name of Kamala? Nobody knew. It's Harris. Nobody knew the last name. I don't even use it because nobody knows who I'm talking about. People don't know who she is. And when they find out, I think you're going to see something.
Oh yeah, the Tic Tac scene. Did you guys see that? Dude. Did you guys see that?
I don't know if you've seen this. I used it once. Oh, I have it. I do have it. Look at this. Look at this. So
Can we get a proper video of this?
insurance numbers, it's incredible. Terms, something. I had something here. I did have something. I would show you. Wait a minute.
This
I
guy
don't know if
was
you've seen this. I used it
president,
once.
man.
Oh, I have it. I do
And
have it. Look at
and
this.
he's
Look at
running
this.
to become
So-
president again.
Oh, I have it. I do have it. Look at this. Look at this.
At the people laughing again because they all think dude, this guy is not okay.
Have it. Look at this. Look at this. So, this is Tic Tacs, right? I don't know if I like the company. I've never met. I have no idea. They're so lucky. Look at all the television. This is the greatest commercial they ever had. But that's what happened. This is inflation. This is Tic Tac. This is Tic Tac. This is inflation. This is what's happened.
He's not joking. He's like, yeah, that's inflation. Smaller Tic Tac is inflation. This guy was president.
This is Tic Tac. This is Tic Tac. This is inflation. This is what's happened. I just happened to have somebody gave me this one today. I said, I think we'll put it up as an example of inflation. But you know what? Inflation is destroying our country. It's destroying our families. We will target everything from car affordability to housing affordability to insurance costs to supply chain issues. We have the worst supply chain we've ever had in the history of the country. To the price of prescription drugs. I will instruct my cabinet that I expect results within the first 100 days or much sooner than that. I would say the first 7 days is fine. Car insurance is up 70 to 100%, and you can't get it. You can't even.
Inflation is when you have less Tic Tacs. What? You can't even compare a gum to a Tic Tac. I guess they're supposed to do the same thing, but yeah, gum, of course. Weird. I've heard Donald Trump loves this song. He's dancing just like an idiot. He's literally doing the Nivea dance. They're doing the same dance. What even is this stream anymore, dude? What has the season done to me? But I feel so fucking untilted now. This is how you untilt. I'm telling you, if you guys feel tilted, you do this. One funnel game keeps the tilt away. Straight up. Season 13 Shaclone was saner. If I were to say where I was the most insane, what season? Season 12. Easily. Season 12, I went fucking crazy with the Protestant, more than 100 int accounts. IP banned, hundreds of int accounts banned. Spent the whole season running it and making those exposed videos of rioters with the witch hunt for all those years. They fucking got my payback on a lot of those haters. But yeah, season 12 Shaclone was the most unhinged, for sure. This season I've just been fucking, I'm just going with the flow. I'm just fucking, I'm lost in the sauce, but also like, not like in season 12, it's more like just going with it. Or just completely kinda stopped giving a fuck entirely. Given how season 13 also went, season 14 were just fucking... You know what I mean. They still didn't fix that reconnect button. Mate, nothing gets fixed in this game nowadays for years. What do you mean? Riot and fixing shit? All they know is break what's not broken. Wait, how do you know the login name, Blood, man? Oh, it had that name before, right?
Insurance
Where's full
numbers.
speech to this clip?
With the proud, hard-working patriots who make our country run. You really do. You built our country. You make our country run. I want to thank a very good man, and he's in there fighting. He's fighting, and we know he's a fighter. The next governor of North Carolina, Mark Robinson. Convention, and who knows how that's going to turn out. Joe Biden is a very angry man. You know that, right? Because they took it away from him. They usurped it. They took it away from him. Terrible, terrible. And I'm not sure that they picked the right guy in him, but he got 14 million votes. He got 14 million votes. He got no votes. And you look at what happens. That's not the way it's supposed to happen. They are a threat to democracy, right, as they say. They are a threat to democracy. But thanks as well to members of Congress, Chuck Edwards and Virginia Fox, warriors. Thank you wherever you may be. Good. Thank you. Thanks, Chuck. I said, which one are you talking about? Well, you know, today I'm going to say it's North Carolina, right? Right now, and it's very important, they say it's the most important subject, I think, suffering that she's caused along with Joe Biden. And by the way, they're a team. You know, she's trying to throw him overboard. She doesn't want to know who he is anymore. She doesn't want to talk about him anymore. She says, let's not bring this guy in. Let's not bring him in. No, they were a team. He appointed her as border czar, and she did the worst job in the history of borders, I will tell you. Does anyone here feel richer under Kamala Harris than Crooked Joe, than you were during the Trump administration? Is anything less expensive under Kamala Harris and Crooked Joe? I mean, we had inflation that I don't believe we've ever had inflation like that. You can go back a long way. Are you better off now with Harris and Biden than you were with a person named President Donald J. Trump? Do you know him? He's a nice gentleman. Nice gentleman. With 4 more years of Harris, your finances will never recover. They're never going to recover. Our country will never recover, frankly, more importantly. It will be unrecoverable. Vote Trump and your incomes will soar, your savings will grow, young people will be able to afford a home, and we will bring back the American dream bigger, better, and stronger than ever before. Thank you. Thank you.
Donald Trump.
very much.
Donald Trump. He got my vote. Tic-tac inflation. Inflation is when big tic-tac and small tic-tac. This one is very small. Just like my peewee, it's tiny. Inflation did this. I blame the inflation.
The joke's on you. Now you see. Now you don't.
2 kills for the rim, nice.
The joke's on you.
They do? No, they don't. Gen Z likes Trump, yeah, man. Mate, it's very simple. If you fall for such a countless times proven dumbass con man like Trump, you're simply dumb. So no, it's not about... I mean, with most demographics, you would imagine Trump is probably on the losing end other than with white males. That's ultimately his main demographic. But ultimately, it's very simple. Anybody with average IQ would not be voting Trump. So it's not about, oh, younger generation doesn't that. No, it's about the stupid people versus the non-stupid people. It's that simple. Is my control button fucking bugged, man? If you vote for Trump, you're simply dumb. Look at this worthless Hikarum player, what a shit stain player. God, it's so... Oh god, that's so disgusting, I'm gonna throw up on this guy's face. Terrible player.
Here we go.
Fanboy on the enemy team.
The joke's on you.
He loves the uneducated after all. So yeah, most of his voters that still vote for him are simply stupid. That's where he's the most popular at with. Besides, you know, all the racists. Which I mean that also correlates with the racist people and stupid people. It's also ultimately the same.
Now you see. Now you don't. This will be fun.
time to rest.
Just a little bit closer. The joke's on you. The joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't. This will be fun. Just a little bit closer. Here we go. The joke's on you. Now you see me. Now you don't. This will be
Did I get stunned? Was I stunned over there?
just a little bit closer.
Am I tripping or did I get stunned over there?
Now you see. Now you don't.
Oh, I guess Tekrar iyi.
Here we go.
Yo, retard, you talking about building a wall? Unlike you, apparently this Diego guy actually lives in the US, so maybe listen to him. Who's also not a brain-dead Trumpist, it seems. So unlike your retard, at least this guy has actual, genuine takes about building a wall. It's fucking dumbass. Maybe build a wall around your fucking mom.
Here we go. The joke's on you.
But stop encouraging settlements. Isn't settlements just a Israel-specific thing who also have walls? Because they're also a fucking disgustingly fascist state. I guess the things that Israel does in many ways is Trump's wet dream. It really is. That's why he's sucking up to them so much, besides, you know, his donors, this and that. Apparently recently some billionaire woman made a big donation to him, what is it, 100 million or some shit? In exchange as a promise to destroy Palestine entirely, or something like that. What do you do? Settlements like that happen in other places too? Or I'm not a Republican, I'm a Trumpist. You don't even live in the US, you fucking retard. Unlike this Diego guy.
This will be fun.
China?
Just a little bit closer.
In Taiwan? See, ultimately settlements is also just a form of genocide, isn't it? It's just designed to slowly push out the population and wash down or, you know, shift the demographic. That's ultimately also the goal of what Israel is. So I guess I could see them doing that in Taiwan, because Taiwan is a big majority against you know what China wants. They don't want to become China. So I guess, yeah, that could be something that they would do. I have no clue about it, but makes sense. Russia was also, for all these years before doing this invasion, for all these years, they were sending refugees to places like Poland, in all the neighboring countries, to cause problems, like violent people on the borders causing problems. I think they even now, like Poland especially, now gave the green light for the border patrol to just shoot them when Russia sends those kind of people. If they even still do that since the invasion. But yeah, especially before that, they were doing that stuff, alright? To be weaponizing... I mean, not that those were necessarily refugees that Russia was sending, but to be weaponizing refugees and stuff like that is also so insane, man. Yeah, I think I'm stopping on that game. Quality games, really just a lot of playable stuff. Really just amazing. Amazing split. Really fun. But yeah, I'm probably stopping on that. It's 1 AM. Most likely no stream tomorrow. We will see. These streams lately have been late because... These last couple streams have been late because... game has been just too fucking bad to even want to play. So yeah, most likely, especially given that it's a Sunday, I'm not gonna fucking want to play the game there. Especially not stream it. So most likely tomorrow no stream. 10-10 stream, at least I guess at least the stream was entertaining. I guess. The only time it's shit is entertaining is when we do funneling, man. At least for me. That's where I have the most fun, unironically. But yeah, it is what it is. Better luck next time. Better games next time. Most likely no stream tomorrow. If anything, probably back Monday. But yeah, I'm out. Until next time.